这个游戏好像4个派系都有不同的支线任务比起。这要干嘛来着？突袭药草课，咒语组合集练习2。今天主线只有药草课，其他2人寄信给我，是时候证明你的决斗技巧，看看会不会有新的冠军得主出到老地方找我。最后一局交出了魔杖主。请尽快到霍格米村找我。翻译失误，人以外的地方都翻霍米村，这边又翻霍格米村。娜下霍格米村是一个小村庄。哟，蛮大的哦，高地地图。小村庄是位于世界各地的小型社区。哦，霍格米村跟火米村是不一样的。地牢强盗营地。好想去海水。又有新邮件。You got a mail. 邮件可以直接简化。
Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Revelio.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
我看看哈，武艺2，对敌人释放好烧舞。对闪躲翻滚成功避开敌人的攻击，可以学到去武器招。我的地图还是可以派上用。3D 可以去交错魔杖那边解，小心不要把他们直接打死。5个好烧。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key,
这
you're
个
to
别
follow
人
it
跟
back to its
PC 怎么跑这
cabinet.
边来了？
Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you
参加
open a
决斗
cabinet,
吗
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Future champion coming through.
看组合技2。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
速前刀。
Nicely done.
去释放阿维阿萨3次技速度前。可是我都是打4下，因为第4下有本的。
Keep trying.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
为什么没办法跳进去？还是我打慢一点？
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
打这么慢，真的有用？
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
那只不过是训练家人。
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously,
难不
well
成他还会
done.
还手？
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
一点都
I
没错。
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No，
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
一个人打你们全部，
We can make this a real victory.
一个人4个人而已。1v4，我红色护盾。
Incendio.
那个算进那里面。
Confringo. I'm the one.
Levioso.
Your best of that. Protego.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
停一下。
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Confringo. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
那我喝了2杯水就是。
duel like that.
1v4还赢，
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
我才刚刚开始暖身而已。
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough
转校都德
competition,
姆兰，
then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present
无数但又
you
典雅
with
的
this
奖项。
simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
我受宠若惊。
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
打给我什么？冠军外衣。幸运妖精手套。我上次关掉之前不是领过吗？拿到了衣服。交错的魔杖叫冠军外衣，收藏跟其他蛇有差。 比较帅一点，那个腰带。两个主线。我看小提装还看到另一个。你显示可能位于同一位置的所有隐藏图示。国米村，应该还差17页。幻影原雕像，我也不知道怎么拿。5个收藏箱，它那个收藏箱是指那个会躲起来的。散户国米村。
Revelio.
这是陷进学院的进去。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
我这门要怎么开
Incendio. Revelio.
好，全可以直进。条纹装饰。好想学开锁。5等，我这边还在穿4等，不然你去上药草课喽。温室。真的有2个，小绿上真的有2个标识。
I like to keep a bit of
Revelio.
钥匙的声音，就是你。
I die of embarrassment.
少一堆。给头了。
Revelio.
完全少了。马蒂金格瑞雕像，阿谀谄媚的笑容。格雷戈里。发明了格雷戈里奉承剂，只要把这种魔药交给5个人，对方喝下去就会坚信你是最要好的朋友。好朋友药剂。
Off on another adventure, are we?
也有这一只。怪。
Revelio.
慢吞吞。
Revelio.
哦，你是魔药学教师。北望路正气师办公室。 了，金汉伯克斯最近在非正常营业时段活动频繁，尤其是清晨的时候，就可疑的货物被运送到商店的货物。想派更多的正气师去支援原本就已经在监视那间商店的正气师。整装剪得爽，赶快换一换。14等还比15等的防御要高，但没有那个特质可以用。我现在也不能用，穿高了就对了。
Revelio.
墨菲蛇，正气师徽章。正气师是魔法部执法单位的人员，魔法警察。bling bling。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
铃很大声哦。
Revelio.
树，温室树木，树根就跟这所学校地牢一样，深度地底，而且结构错综复杂。哎呀！仙液，做回血药，你都锁起来了。
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones. I bought garlic.
这知道怎么进去？正从上面吗？我们是从上面。唯一一间没锁的就是教室。东西捡一捡。
Revelio.
乡景回忆。OK， 哦，上面可以进去。给到更上面。热航没啥。
Revelio.
玉心梅，模样类似萝卜的橘色水果，会在成长过程中上下漂浮。有些人认为它能够强化人类的感官，让我们观察到超乎现实的东西。魔法毒品。没了，演完了。剩下地方都锁起来了。好想学开锁咒。有些跳真的只有在户外才用。栏杆都有不可翻越咒，死都不会让你下去。
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh,
hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
交叉的魔杖的冠军。
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔。他这样是不是每个学期都要换次玻璃？进去，这土的跟没有阻力一样。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
哎，对哦，有服务修就不用换玻璃。
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then.
谢教授，我聋了。
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why the very idea?
让你随身带
I
着
do
耳塞。
wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Hello, 教授。
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我差点聋了。
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or Roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
懂。10分钟长就可以长好，蛮快的。梅林事业4点钟使用，专注魔药，毒触手，攻击道具，中国咬人橄榄。 威力强大，金毛锯、毒鹅膏好像都是卖一些攻击用的东西。产量5，
Well
挤了一朵小云。
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a
那它咬
dummy
人，
for
同
them
时
to
会
gnaw
咬
on.
它呢？
Dear dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
你对我的手指用复修吗？
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
我觉得应该是要你先请。
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And,
here we
are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it
看的
back
部
on.
分也太少了吧？整株都空心的，然后只有牙齿。
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
有得捡当然是全捡啊！30秒做一瓶。 不能做回血药。轻点丢。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. I'm not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
我已经开始想象了。
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
这句时间也蛮久。
Revelio.
我猜我的白线长好了，当然还没过10分钟。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to
魔法
blossom.
学校做什么都很危险。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
任务结束了非常好，跟我想的不一样。代价不多，耳聋而已。注意哦。哦，回血药已经有自己一个位置，所以不能这么选。3块鼻涕。持续时间才4秒而已，好烂。像学生一样生活，只要斐格教授。魔药课与娜娜见面，是瓦嘎图的女儿。不需要有这些事的。我先把学校里面东西一起。哦，对，我刚刚没有闪躲。
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
没人可以聊天。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
你有教我怎么做吗？自己翻书学。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
为什么要
You
转
must
这么慢？
stir your cauldron in the correct direction.
我转错方向，哈哈。
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
打喷嚏。蘑菇精汁。更多。5滴。安尼讲有好。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
是不是有人要爆炸了？
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
你为什么想要知道
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single super feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
马上只有少一根。
A well-prepared with
火灰蛇蛋。黑暗杂种卷毛。你确定它只有3根？你拿1根，它不会发觉？一定会被发觉。
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
你是要爆炸了。
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
硬的固。这材料只能产1瓶，这也只能产1瓶，而且我都只有1个而已。而且不用我自己调，自动大锅。不知道真的放着让他自己调肉。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
爆了！我要变成烟火了。
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
1块钱，你怎么1块钱？你怎么爆炸了，兄弟
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Keep your
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
一点用处
Wish
都
I could
没
just
有。
replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
怎么调出来一点用处都没有的魔药？所以是
Don't
不是？
fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
好歹也会有点效果。
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well
主
done.
角威能，
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but
精灵与
I am a
自学。
self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
教授都很严厉，但也很聪明。
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
被自首了。
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
我很抱
I'm
歉。
sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions
begangen
master
mit
quite
Weasley.
yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the
都可以
ingredients
自由乱混魔
themselves.
药吗？
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
会做
I
危
think
险
each
药
of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Hold it.
Ah, hello.
能扶起来。都是你害的啦。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
你害我惹上了麻烦。
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
比如说 ，No explosion, please.
What are you up to now?
要去找娜娜了。我先收成我的白线，剧毒勇气，胖胖球问题。讲好了吗？哦，一直重复部长。今天是要去找娜娜了。自己跑过去领。收藏箱3个。飞行课程页，停。地毯。
Revelio.
First year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretended not to see me in the hall, I cast at her with the trip jinx.
I miss having my own bedroom.
在里面。这边有箱子，上面。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
那边又走上去。
Nothing.
Revelio.
真紧这个箱子。哎，是你。哎，500扣。每次开完这个箱子，他有一副接受了自己的命运的表情。我已经什么都不剩了的表情。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
是那个吗？数字门。这第一个是辛辣通道。整个之后就一直弥漫着一股腐臭的气味。甚至使用威力最强大的除垢之后也没办法彻底根除，太惨了吧！难怪一直在臭。 这个箱子标出来，500拿出来，耶
！Revelio。
这里面有个箱
Revelio。
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
我运气不错。
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
有什么好怕？
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
挺搞笑的。
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
要证据总不是自己去拿的。
Revelio. Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
上面有钉。听那个叮一声，听了换。这个声倒是很大声。这边有一把钥匙。哦 ，There you are。哇！
Revelio。
这里。多柑爵士的消息，梅林本人的朋友击败怀疑飞龙，现在的兴趣是跟学生决斗。还是不能跳楼。
I imagine the Hufflepuff Common.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
等下面。这么难走，从外面绕，好吧。我把它标出来。你干嘛互揍？
She's always showing off about her puff scheme grooming. Fur like silk. What shine? Ugh, I can...
Well, I had a friend who once...
Levioso! Accio!
She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
People who both are interesting. That's what my mother told me.
Revelio.
Take care.
别来到处乱走。哎，有定力。
Revelio。
我盯到幻听了吗？城堡城墙，威力强大的防护性魔法。沿着城墙设立的古老房间和走廊，可能值得探索一番，因为他们隐藏特殊的秘辛。秘辛。
Revelio。
龙，喷草。哎，怪。完成嘞，640，现在是50张。皇室服装，皇室长袍。线性匿名。
Revelio。
魂魔虫，有魔法的飞行昆虫，能够分泌糖浆。这种糖浆喝下去都会引发忧郁的情绪。它们以荨麻为食，平常栖息在黑暗且静僻的地方。不幸的是，它们很喜欢侵扰蜂巢，对蜂巢里面蜜蜂造成破坏性的影响。忧郁糖浆。
Revelio。
龙虾。
Revelio。
意思。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
天文台。
Incendio。
药草学暗览副本。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio.
我有一点点效果，但还是需要入魔死。Lumos。
Lumos。
你不能走太快。
Revelio。Lumos。Incendio。
安全空间。
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio。好。
Incendio。Revelio。
刚刚那边。
I I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Free money.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
这千斤琴会把那个路莫斯切断，真的。摸。
Incendio.
烧他没反应。
Lumos.
这边可以上去。
Revelio. Lumos.
有箱子却拿不到。对面这里。
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
蓝色长袍。
Lumos.
植物也很危险吗？拔它一片叶子，它也没在动。
Revelio.
哦，毒兔手。
Lumos.
整坨拔起来。超大蘑菇味。
Revelio.
箱子满了。传奇字。加1。那算了，懒得改了。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
小箱子。哦，这边我不见。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
从里面开出门，那个鼠就不见了。哦，拿下我的白仙。
Revelio. Lumos.
某些地方要上过课之后才会开始。有些慢，很乱捡了。
Revelio.
如果是钱的话，就可以捡钱。胖胖鬼，胆小鬼。 上。
Revelio。
这边有钉。我先回个任务。这样跳下去。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello,
证明我的勇气。
I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This will show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
在对面。哇，也是一个进去的地方。主线有限制时间吗？我晚上可以去解，好像可以。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
奇兽学教室。奇兽。什么东西？要上课才行。
Revelio.
好远。不顾。
Revelio. Revelio.
我跳跳去嘛。
Revelio.
What's these? 我满了。Oh no！ 慢出来了，顶你！
Revelio. Revelio。
猫头鹰塔，猫头鹰屋。多留意从天而降的猫头鹰粪便，你反刍后会吐出来老鼠骨。一堆鸟屎。哦。
Leviosa。Revelio。
等一下，上面有一张。哇！
Revelio。
多高会摔死。再扣一点点。高度。
Revelio。Revelio。
晚上不睡觉，在外面乱跑。 地球。
Revelio。
有。谁家？ 来乱翻，场地管理员的工具。动。水蛭之。
Incendio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
有什么东东？满。 Poland 太满了，拉长。
Revelio。
有点会。长袍整身湿。 一个直线啊。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
No.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Grace
of the bar, Pinch Smedley.
I
was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
神棕色。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
这件以前也发生过吗？
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
原料。卖了。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I
hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
Really? Who are you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
闹人家家里放火。
Revelio.
无也在这里。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
拿不到。
Revelio.
无数碎帽。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
哎，躲住！当了遗迹，面都是捡起来。这一包已经清出来空间了，空间。 变歪了，根本。
I should investigate. Revelio.
其实等一下主线就要到这边了。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
干嘛这边
Revelio.
运动派巫师。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
这可能很危险。
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be...
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
哇，生神魔术！
They must have come this way. Think!
巫师。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
回来滚10次了。
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nobody will miss one roast you.
我14，会攻击我14。
Put me right.
一定是哦。
Show off how you want. Whoa! What? You pay for this.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
决斗者，你穿着乱不起，敌人类型。
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this. You take our body.
You made a great mistake. You're going to regret.
失败。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a
Revelio.
manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
这个有不同奇怪的东西了。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
我还以为梅林只是个传说。
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
What?
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
海龟。
Incendio!
The flames make the pyre sink.
哦，这是一件事。喂。
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
其实它3个不同的。
Incendio!
加把死。变成了庭院。
This, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
不同挑战提供不同奖励，完成梅林的试炼挑战以增加。该死的才优势。物品栏扩展奖励。 看下一集了。
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
看一下我的作业。刚挥别骑士3次运走。人物应该有架可以打。 17等风，越长越奇怪。
Hello, Mr.
What do you... What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
伏魔其实钱赚蛮快。哇哟！
Revelio.
路人从我面前直接长出来。霍格华兹。
Revelio.
四倍吐司菇。
Yes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
完成决斗状，更多子弹。
Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
烧。火对来说很废。牛。
Revelio.
没没错啊。
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
哎，反弹一只幼猪，蜘蛛尖眼。
Incendio.
Peaceful. Oh shit.
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
一般法术才可以把它打死。
Revelio.
毒
Incendio.
先收不烂。
Betting on the dragon pipes was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
打出去。你需要第二套。整整石化，轻型击杀。
Manners are important, though, aren't they? In a fight.
Revelio. Totalis. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
这个游戏也可以玩起来。活动。
Accio.
金色龙眸眼睛。
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh. 哎，居然可以收来，当陷阱。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
嗯，吸过还会响。
Accio. Levioso.
拔一下就死，没有钱就行。
This place has seen better days.
Incendio. Revelio.
越打越多。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Done. 嗯，出路了吗？啊，用腐朽，用腐朽吗
Reparo.
0。
Accio.
不好意思。火锅的意义是另一边呢。那边呢？ 应该跳不到对面去。嗯。
Incendio. Accio.
动这个箱子。对面这边有比这边高吗？没有，为什么这箱子过来了？ 难的。
Revelio.
里面有东西呢。这上面一部。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio. Revelio.
嗯。 我可以把那箱子扶起来嘞，在上面。哦，可以。回神模样。哦，不对，里面就只有这个箱子而已。哦，好慢。我过去记得之前路上就已经把那个作业完成。每次挑战都不一样，有些敌人类型真的是不太适合。
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You ought to come. Anne will regret not joining us.
标记敌人。
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Anne when we took his cards.
X 不了。
Revelio.
30。
We're close to a breakthrough.
自己跳进去。自由度。
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
这么慢。
Revelio.
大。
No whistle wizard will be spared.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Afraid to fight? You're like a clown.
2名敌人成功。
Levioso.
What's the point of this exactly?
偷袭1名，留下来14名剑。
Any of you are.
Spells glance
你在
off
旁
of
边
it.
怎么说变毒？ 东西就拿东西来砸一波。
Spell.
Won't get away with that.
Levioso.
You can't stop us.
有虎咒的 CD。
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
Won't get away. You won't survive this, my young friend.
砸烂。
That was quite something.
地图。
Revelio.
哎，没一定的实力。
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I know a murder trial when I see one.
Revelio. Incendio.
有点挨砸了。加大包包空间。哦，拿这些球来。 一次一坨，比赛好。EV challenge。 自己滚上来，一个卡住了，完了，一个打上去。
Not so tricky after all, darling.
耶，我加过。
Revelio. Revelio.
还有没有？40。越来越奇怪。 都是加空间，妖精白银抗性，蜘蛛杀手攻击， 景观字。去找阿恩，每天出席黑魔法会。原来是白天吗？这边有葫芦眼，再开一开。路上有些白点。杂种犬巢穴，宝藏密库，蜘蛛巢穴。所以我里面4点就会标出来。这杂种犬巢穴是要把它弄掉的意思，还是只指示你说这边有个杂种犬可以让你。好抽象。变成一堆石头狗、石头雕像。就是给你打一堆大东西，没了。摸个火。
Revelio.
- 聚集泥怪。能看出他们到底朝向哪。聚集泥怪可以真正使用，可以。这个石化太神啊！将泥怪翻转到背面，还不会翻转咒，所以站在他面前也可以直接把它死，太好用。
Revelio.
聚集泥怪巢穴之类的，泥怪巢穴。哦。回抽剑。
Off on another adventure, are we?
赢完活就可以回去了。
Wonder who lives here.
你把你的推车找回来了。
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
不费吹灰之力啊。
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
这个有点标志怎么叠在一起？好像物理栏有多少个？24。一个梅林挑战才加4个而已，太少了吧
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I help you with today?
哦，专属的。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
游泳帮人找东西喽。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
这里面我还以为随意施法可以直接随意走路。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
潜路是可以自由潜路的，那你下去找。听部魔法时髦，这么爽哦！所以拿到一个传奇光。文艺复兴帽。 不止面罩，双减装备任务都蛮高级。黑色毛巾，这一款。 18等，攻击力翻倍。运气比较好。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
带魔法槽之后应该会变大。 我只有听到声音而已，没有看到他在弹。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
一点都不
I
困难，
followed your
还捡
bearings
到一
on
些
a
装备
dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
这东西归我。
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
人鱼面罩。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
买东西了。
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
榨干你的钱。
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
宝藏密户，也没灵的啦。物品栏不嫌多，这真是皮超爽。随便捡点就。
What do you have in store for me this time?
球球的。 油啊！
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
灰子弹，乱捡别人弹。
Revelio.
What's these? 银团。这几个挑战。 去拿猫头鹰屋，猫头鹰屋那边少拿那个宝箱。一言不合就跳楼。 霍格华兹的学生有强健的膝盖。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
挖九桃。 挖旧桃要干嘛？
Levioso. Accio.
啊，地位洗不完。
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
有没有容易移动？拉不过来。 也不能古代魔法中，滚的可以，人蛮。超重的、啊，哎、欸，滚冰冰好像蛮有效的哦。肉体就是魔法。不动。是不是越来越下去了？白费一个香精回来。好像有没有什么其他的魔法可以用？我们是用拉锁术。 温加丁阿维拉萨，啊，灭不了，没有咒语对他有用，那就没办法，浪费一个香精会。 召唤者球场对战赢，新的对手。点心争议，变换幻术配方。打听。 写一下那个点心争议任务。放一下那些钥匙，圆盘。
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest.
还差一半加1，1、2、3、4、5、6、7，还差9个，一个学院就16个，好多。
Revelio。
这边有钉。哎，移动的楼梯。
Revelio。
已经飞不见了，你也飞太快了吧？无必死。迷宫去通道，贪眼女巫雕像后方，从某种魔咒几个技能。
Accio, Incendio, Levioso。
某种魔咒。
Reparo。Revelio。
42、0，有0的吗？65，这个应该是对。
Revelio。
问号嘞？下面色魔吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
2一定是这个，上面这个0的，这个是0，没有角。
Revelio。
椰蛋树。哦。学院分沙漏。红宝石钻石、蓝宝石、绿宝石。看起来大家都没分。 钻石怎么特别多？雷文克劳竟然没分吗？不加2分哦。格莱芬多也是对，克服8分。史莱哲林和雷文克劳都没分，那敢丢
Special knife.
Revelio.
Tormenting Professor Black. I said
Lumos.
模拟城堡上空天空。抓到你
Lumos
不错，直接把它烧烂。回去。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
老分起来。我看你是欠扁。啊
Yes. Revelio.
有锁。这个东西。
Lumos.
哦，更烧。
Revelio.
肉烧一个。核剑石像，赫夫帕夫交易厅的烟囱，赫夫帕夫交易厅的下面。行。
Revelio.
哦。
Accio.
哇。
Revelio.
别这么亮，早上了，混到早上。1103，三是哪一个？3个龙头了。这是蛇头。7968蜘蛛哦。银色危机，是沙漏后面。三角，这边怪东西了。霍格华兹建筑师环绕着4大学院吉祥物，其中一位创始人罗威纳·雷永克劳合作，千变万化的平面图就是他所设计。
Revelio.
右手。绕过去。我看你是欠揍。霍格华兹徽章 ，Draco Dominion Non-con Hitilandus， 千万别去骚扰睡觉的巨人。
Levioso. Revelio.
啊。龙眼镜，龙源局掩护目镜，有自信的怪人使用，可怕巨龙的红魔，真的巨龙红魔。灰姐，不得不说，这个短裙装束真的有不错。绿色巫师帽，真受不了那个奇怪的外观。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
搞事仔。
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
丝丝咻咻风，你不是应该好好去读书吗？
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
How do I get in? 我最喜欢这种东西了。
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
一堆人知道要怎么进，还算是秘密通道。
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
要爆炸自己爆炸。
I'll need to get those.
我看一下，7法术。F15 F1 F2 滚轮可以改。
Things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
我需要更多法术助。
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
有修。
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
上面怎么会光呢？应该在学校里面。上下对。50口。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
就为什么可以塞一堆莫名其妙的东西在里面？这是魔法的力量吗
？Revelio. Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio.
有的，经典校跑。
I'm going to have to get past this.
有东西。
Revelio.
对。东西先捡啊。哇，巧克力蛙吗？删除。
Levioso.
围成一团。
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
我太厚了。
One more to go. Get
就
across.
算有蜘蛛网，还是可以直接缓慢的走过去，应该不是整个完全被挡住。
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha. Got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out.
人保优先，金色陶瓷面。
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
有哇
Revelio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
四框眼镜。还是不用换这个死旧的。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honeydukes.
连接到米吞。
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
需要前进。
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
上。
Revelio.
哎，
Accio. Revelio.
魔法钓鱼。极兽商店，哎，对，先开宝箱，500交出来。
Revelio.
500拿来。
Handy resource indeed. Your
I could use some gold.
Does it?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
off on another adventure.
How is standing behind a till sickles considered work if you
好，你反正要找我。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
这件事对我有什么好处？
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
"旋转女巫体育必需店，必需品，出售各种扫帚。老迈的愚者。记不清。奇兽学教授。顺便去开宝箱。Wingardium Leviosa。
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Wow.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
Oui.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
Simon.
No statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep. Here's a welcome surprise.
门全部拆掉。对。
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
Nothing. Probably not, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. What's happening?
What's happening? 就翻了。回走了。更上面一层，幽灵，你头怎么断了？
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
你是怎么失去你的头了？
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
微吹。
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
你是怎么从皮米鬼那边偷东西？
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, My decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
我都还没找到一根章，传家宝任务就解决完。我们的爱幽灵。还有浮动蜡土地。 卢莫斯，
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
躲起来。先学会缴械咒，继续武器。 先去学。复习黑魔法防御课。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我来上课了。法术部打很开心诶。
I hope you were able to take care of everything. Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
打惨了。 拿着一把小刀，
Still at it, I see.
去找那个断头幽灵。可以了，美林势力，胖胖球场。 先解梅林的试炼。打发火。
Revelio。
先
Revelio。
梅林的司令。又是这个东西，这东西不知道干嘛。走错山丘。
Revelio。
我遇到是拿来干嘛
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a
Revelio。
离霍格华兹这么近的地方是不是敌人？
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy.砸中去，开一掌。不是无限根据 bonus。 必要死！不愧是竞技森林。有不能丢几题？
Fine use of my talents, this.
这个敌人撞墙。
Tragus totalis.
One intended. I heard something.
You heard something? Are you sure? 不是正面，他们几乎就一点反应都没有。
Revelio.
They come up to I'll pick them like a knocktail.
控制，
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. It'd be useful if I got this stupid control.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
你怎么是路啊？你怎么在这里？我的妈！哦，这不是我主线真要的户外里边。硬。 箱子。啊，就这样。啊。超猎者追踪者。
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
放直接土里面。
Revelio.
嗯。
Revelio.
奥利凡的传家宝。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
基督 do not enter.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Revelio.
饿死人。怪的。
What are you up to now?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Over there. That way. Then turn back.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
瀑布石桥。
Revelio.
胖球，胖球太可爱了吧。撩起来。
Revelio.
危险。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
这是什么哈利波特施展出积极护法现身以后，对抗催狂魔。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
耶多之墓。
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Intramuros.
引推摩斯。去。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I will make I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
装备要换，没有，都比我的烂，装备会满的。Oh no！
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
有一袋。蜘蛛尸体。
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this
跟
leads.
极度有一古代魔法，在他进来，他成功开门之前，我就断了。他是有不在。
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
帝都。
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
好多帝都诶。 硬体，好不有足，3等。这边是正面。阿路好多，漂浮起来的箱子。
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. 绳索。
试一下日期。
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
把自己拉过去。
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
解毒跟什么箱子都没开过。有大就开大。砸死。
Revelio. Incendio.
这东西为什么会爆炸
？Revelio.
大箱子。行草药学家吗？还起。 防御一样，18等还比这个非凡的要烂。满了，完了。怎么跑了我？
Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
2个而已。自动复修。可以修完整。
Revelio.
妖基督。这里有个。 对面。
Revelio.
这样子。
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
超多蜘蛛卵。Oh shit！
Incendio！
来吸抗爆。慢。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh no!
Revelio.
压30块。
Incendio.
Really?
Revelio. Incendio.
Lol.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Aye.
Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
哦，你先走进去。看起来真的。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left.
绿色垃圾可以随便按。
Behind for me, but where could he be?
加30。
Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio.
Ow.
Revelio. Accio.
Yêu mạnh.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ooh.
Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
24平步。那个绿色窗户拆了。
Revelio.
D.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
拿东西砸你！哇，一野2只，你如烈啊！你如烈啊！
Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack came this way.
Yeah. 免费
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Wow.
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
跟动一点。
Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Ai.
Accio!
三大呢动起来了吗？很重哦。那你可以挡得了这一下吗？
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
有一种。进去。
Unnerving. What's happening?
古代魔法的起源。我们女装可以拆啦。你牺牲防御力，压身指环。 4级了，哦。
I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section.
这又会到哪里
？Where am I?
Revelio.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
淹水了。还不逃
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
被保护了。有古代魔法持有者才可以进
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
对。流传到别的地方去啊，还是笔画而已。
Can it be?
哟，前人之前的古代魔法持有者。
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And
Might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
为什么这个地方就是地图秘史？
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
你是先知吗？
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
解锁天赋+1，每次提高50等级时都会获得一个天赋点。从5级开始获得天赋点数14点，强化咒语，增强你的战斗实力潜行能力。天赋点数只能花费一次。潜行有4。敌人侦测你的能力变弱。那时候灭幻时候能够冲刺，很舒服哦。变更弱。每丢出一个中火咬人感染，就免费生成并释放另一个中火咬人感染，一次变2个。硬德固魔要使你无敌，并反弹投射物攻击回去给敌人。额外伤害。显著增加魔药效果的范围与伤害。敌魔法等同诅咒效果，受诅咒的敌人承受额外伤害。反击日重增伤，对受诅咒目标造成伤害后，也会对所有受诅咒的目标造成伤害，太爽了吧！缴械之后直接变诅咒。永恒诅咒，缓速咒，恶令精通，咒作虐精通，诅咒工兵，阿瓦达克达拉精通，使用阿瓦达克达拉其他敌人时，也会击杀所有诅咒敌人。C 然后操作这里周围爆发出环形火焰，哎呦 ，AOE， 附近敌人也会被拉响，这范围多大？好像没有很大。附近敌人也会漂浮起来，范围漂浮，范围拉。魔法飞弹，伤害性冲击波，效果范围大，超大爆炸。会被变成爆裂物，炸开， 核心，抓住和投掷从敌人身上缴械而来的武器。哎呦，不错哦！咒语组，咒语组优先。按住闪躲键能够从闪现。破心护吸收，降低咒语冷却时。必吸收。向敌人反弹2枚飞行物，增加线性循环，重要。是积极护法现身等级，造成直接伤害。那就这样可以模仿，应该不用每个都点。释放投射物诅咒附近敌人，这个重要。还有什么专精点？哎，出服了。我们可以分一套哦，以后不能发出。Vingadin Leviosa。
Revelio.
我没自己说吗
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
谁一起来放的
Revelio.
体力500交出来。展现出战斗术能用。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
附近应该有那个药。等一下，我先去卖东西，受不了了。密室选项。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
我把那个搞哎，放我家好多，哇
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
它在上面飞，上面是有什么？真不。500，猎物级别500。
Revelio.
里面还有一个500，一直拿500一直爽。
Revelio.
Find myself.
打赏10个钱。咋欧？叮叮叮叮叮叮。
Revelio.
眼镜使用范围变大，整个游戏就舒服。卡住了。完了。特别的属性，跟随蝴蝶，变换幻术可以。一群蝴蝶的声音。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo.
这个城堡应该是大锁。
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
有没有在飞的书啊？要500。
Revelio.
大箱子，这个我都没开，我有开，我还是这样子。燕窝。有些书类。
Revelio.
我是不是听到钥匙
？Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
山坡。好近。3张。
Revelio.
回车的步。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
哦，对面有一个，然后还有，这样就完成了。OK。里面。
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
金毛菊与毒鹅膏的书。
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really. But it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have to say?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Meow.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos.
喂，上面还有500块，真的很舒服。
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
超出上限之后，他不会给签子。我来给一点。
Revelio。
这东西哪样？完成。恶作剧专家服装。 基督头盔，官制服，应是两个。飞行课重要。 取得并使用专注模样，你的终极模样和应得附模样并同时使用。买。
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
应该可以看他的。每一年的数字之这个我有，别的够了。发错，赢得库嘞，赢得库也够了，回去做一做。好想要自己的魔药哦，也大哭。等他记住，还是我可以放着来做，可以。这不要来这里做，我不能用其他桌子。不要。自己自动调配。跟自动调配是很舒服，但我宁可它有个手动调配的选项，然后能够加快速度。1分钟1瓶。
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Well. 颠覆，范围漂浮，范围拉，范围弧，可穿透敌人。这个不错，但我还没学会爆炸。也不会诅咒，对敌人也就等同诅咒就好。他是不是咒作虐就是诅咒？不是攻击受到诅咒的人会诅咒附近敌人，还是只有咒作虐才行？通通诅咒，咒你全家！哇！暂停的时候，他也不会继续。
Excellent.
Okay. 我是叫我同时喝。哦，这题改天处理我要喝。OK。看瑞斯那边。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
这到底是？我没看到。猫头鹰小配件。好想去开锁。
Hello, were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Fizzing whiz beer. 回地起反。飞行课。很好，就这边没有开。
Revelio.
How
nice to see you, my young friend.
没有本子。武川夫人，我们的新的飞行教官。看说我们在霍格华兹共事这段时间，不会像以前在横滨港附近时那么精彩。但是也说，日本教授自己设计出整个几个高难度实验，只能在球场上练习我的天敌之力，又回到球场还是正经。如果我一整年都没办法打一场像那样的回力棋球赛，我这辈子肯定会过得很悲惨，很硬。
Revelio。
回力棋成瘾。
Revelio。
骑扫把都不会。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
我甚至不知道我没有扫帚，应该有。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Hey.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
第一次骑扫帚上去。
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my
The
own
brooms are school property. I want them returned in
This
one
is
piece.
brilliant.
Easy. 被冲刺了没？
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
加速，加速。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
我又看说它有轻微转向，可能随便看一下旁边的风景。
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
巨大触手。
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
还弄啊？比赛是不是？
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
你不会惹上麻烦吗？
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by
每
staying
个
in
同
the
学都在搞，
nest.
每一堂都有人在搞。
Follow me.
有。
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
空中也可以 reveal， 不错，终于可以边动
Ahead
边
of the
reveal。
gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
瞬间加快，速度爆发。
Now that's more like it.
Oh.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Revelio.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
哎，教授都看在眼里，但还是要扣分。没差，我们学院本来就没分数啊。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
要是没惹上麻烦就好。
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
这我一定先拿，最重要。
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I love about our library venture. How did you fare?
禁忌咒
Feel
语
keen for some illicit spell practice? Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's for
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
至少你不用买。
Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade.
It's hardly worth studying for
corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Best time for the history of magic.
玩意识也很重要。
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
后面那个人还得滚，越滚越惨了，直接抽着地了，太惨了吧？你太不会骑了吧？我看看啊，万应室，变换咒语，消消场，地血弹，爆炸。重要，终于可以在自己家种东西了。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
这个镜子。
Lumos。Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
那边有火。我上来看一下，也有条路。25。5分钟烧。
Incendio. Revelio.
20。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
C。我觉得杀戮以后会教我开始。Weasley 是不是在画里面
？Somewhere away from prying eyes.
这边去。开门咒语就是刚说的那个。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
我终于可以种草了，匍匐种草。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
妖潇洒。
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
哎，蛮难的。我在这里等你好几年了。
My old school
或许今天论文作业篇幅比你预期还要多好几10公分。如果你是在样式的界面这个，
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
这个可以直接消消场。意外的可以直接爬上来，我还以为要补一个道走。用袋子也可以直接拿下。
Revelio.
又是米猫。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless bastard.
直接闪剑。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
我宁是居然觉得我需要洗澡，我有点受到冒犯，真是厚颜无耻。什么东西都有。我宁是到底什么东西？收藏癖的化身。
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
What was what?
Was that a golden snitch?
金探子。
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Wow.
Accio. Revelio.
Run. 这么硬的木头，
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, 等一下哦。 全部人拿，你就想着，哇，
Revelio
折腾了一番。
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio.
Revelio.
3根蜡烛，右边有葫芦眼。哎，是迪克吗？
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
跟进来正去很难专心啊！但他已经读取到了，直接改变形态。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
鉴定。解锁描述牌，用来揭示你所收集的任何未识别装备的魔法术。哎呦，我装备均已识别。
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
识别吗？衣服是可以强化的，3格强化。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now,
比黄装还要
I'll
更
give
强的
you a
装。
brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
缺。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
隐患咒语。家具用咒语。149，多元魔药，歌德魔药，有什么差吗？因为只是装饰不一样，很晃哎，直接下面就可以改，样子不同。变颜色。哦，是视觉效果。梯形、中型，梯形是最好的。跳跳波，随机魔药，可以弄3个出来。只能1台。要。5个小型盆栽，中型是3个最大，大型是2个最大。堆肥装置第3个，切剁出定期制造食物，随机的实用工具，我提衣服置物魔法属性。精炼机可以自己做出，自动生出日常词。地瓜，后面这些应该都是装饰。爆脚坏的脚，家具装饰、艺术、季节装饰、雕像、桌子、对。额度还可以增加。 这个停用快照 snap， 看起来也没有停用，它本来就是停用的，看起来它没有 snap 到任何东西上。这里有，这边有被 snap 到。我们搭一个桌子放在这里。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
总想几回。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
我想要进一步了解迪克。
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
尽量听他的意见。能够在什么地方使用变形咒
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
室内装潢。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
镜子，同时5个，墙壁和地方。回地洗吧。 镜子、艺术品、争吵的伴侣小心，这会动的。没啥。护士与保护小心。 玻璃兽域，家具，各种有趣的雕像，本来就是地毯类。 雕像、季节装饰、圣诞树，超大一坑，很有圣诞气息。雕像，骑士醉鬼马雕像。 超大一坑，野鸟留下。棒球流血。想成本挂的东西比较少。雕刻书界。地板的好了。墙上的。刮的刮一刮。可以跟上面。凝死了一颗球。
Good work. Shall we move on?
Okay.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
烟雾的风格，这不行。色。拿起。拿起来。根子棍，超小，可以放在桌上。我把圣诞树变形。这样王变超大了，大到爆！小棵圣诞树。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed me a bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Revelio.
这不是我可以拿来用。青花植物主天花板。 科学书籍。它可以一次套用到所有书籍。我这边也一堆壁画了。这回去尝试啊。科学强地。
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
自然风光，黑暗神秘的房间里面最有办法帮我转注。
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
送客。不是的，不是的，更多空间。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
自己的超大房间了。回教回到了家，把里面东西拆一拆，应该就一堆乐堂子。银丝条在还没看。天赋好像跟万应室的容量没什么关系。OK。爆炸！爆炸！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
哦，这边盯着是什么？ 蛇形兽窗，蛇形奇兽，传说中的绿人。
Over here.
直接坐在地上等。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it Revelio. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand...
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Z. Bon.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
追踪飞弹。
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
远距离火焰虫。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
我准备朝死人更多这种。
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Oh?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this portkey that...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
约到喽。谁？
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
小两口就自己吵下去。
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter begging me for a conversation I never had and a practice I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
爆炸了。经典。
Revelio。
音有钉诶。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
会变多了，点燃远方的东西了。这样好像也特别必要把后手放在碗里面。作业是什么？取得并使用毒触手，取得并同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果。Wingardium Leviosa。飞行测试，购买扫帚。Wingardium Leviosa， 就恶心。我去魔法部办的事情没什么进展，希望你的情况能比我顺利。有人帮忙送货。波米村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wingardium。最强的扫把多少钱？艾尔比威克斯，看着无世界各式各样的运动商品，包括最新型的扫帚款式。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
因为贸易路线受阻，所以关门协议。
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
600.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
好像是外国有余烬冲刺，炫炮扫把，外观也是一样。
That item is of the highest quality.
还有2个包耶，就坐垫。
That item is of the highest quality.
这个有坐垫啊，看起来比较舒服。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
禁飞标志，这里禁飞，让我可以传送。日在霍格华兹，没传递。这个边种可以飞哦。飞。3
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Hello.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
你听起来很嫉妒。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
哎呦，
But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
先呛，然后突然很有礼貌的问。
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
来啊
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
看谁脱裤。
Success. Oh, oh!
这吼吼也太没感情。哦，这个也苦，烂呢。 全程加速的啦，乖乖的。
Now that's more like it.
回家时间才2分20，也太慢了。 这种程度就是魁地奇队长的程度吗？那个新手飞行员都打不过。
That's not. You must have cheated. You.
还是你的赛道上没有泡泡
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
泡泡是古代魔法的使用者才看到。
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
那就来见真章吧。
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
排行榜中节节攀升。路比威尔
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
伊梅尔达也没有很强啊，这2分20。1分32，我第1名有什么奖章？ 魁地奇赛道有任务吗？好像有哦。北区。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
赢烂了。
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
有谁质疑过你？
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today?
无人之接生。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
那我去买房子。哦，买大台的魔药桌和。
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
玩具箱。粪便堆肥装置。跳跳菇3000。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
5小盆栽，2大盆栽，2大，3中，5小，然后我就没有我要来换储配方的。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
你有没有500块可以拿？哎呦！
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
差200。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
就下个赛道了，赛道走南边了。
Hello
想死，里面伊鱼河，伊维。比较大的城市，村庄。召唤者球场对战1。欢迎。正在使用中。白大台的，对，我没有这个。可以塞7个，哇塞！大一坑，在大厅了吗？居然可以塞7个！哦，现在是总共7个。2大盆栽，超大一片的。他躺在这边，有点想把它放近一点。微肥，我已经这边超丑。眼不见为净。别再摆近一点。都什么？但我可以用跳的。对面墙之后应该还可以再开。细看。 烂了，中烂了，这种。神奇萝卜必须种在大型盆栽。人的尺寸不正确。咬人甘蓝可以，小型可以种在中型。不附属。产能1。赏15分钟。肥料要自己拿。有多该几？万应是臭烂。这种就不能改变。先拿一个肥料。有。有磨苹果。没有，它只能一个、哦。对啊，它会自己继续。然后你是只能一个，不欠它就不会再死。真的，完。它这个肥料是可以一直增上去。哦，这种植台你只要随便点启动一个就可以。OK， 舒服了。注意阵线。
Revelio。
暴打学生。还是这个是那个拉球的队长。
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
What?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
会弹呢，你弹得太惨了。
My wand slipped.
Accio. 不行哎，我在打的时候不能动。我想说，我先打，然后再先打，然后再就弹过去了。
All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio.
怀疑是外给了。
Nothing to it.
Accio. 这样林德有见识。哎有欸。
You're not bad at this. Well done. You beat me.
好棒哦！真的可以把别人球打掉。
Bit of good luck. That's all.
你确定
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Hmm. 我觉得可以把这个漂浮咒改成跑火车，拉过来就是自动走。如果会飘的话，扫帚进出胡同。取得并同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果。取得并使用毒兔种。哎，魔药壳。魔药壳啊，魔药壳。教教我拉锁术。
Clockwise.
Revelio.
"打成功吗？一整箱药水带回家。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
拿魔法课本开刀。丢向彼此。口口烧是不是？ 发生碰撞会引发或燃烧爆炸。被火焰系攻击命中的敌人，碰撞会燃烧，会发生爆炸。爆炸也算了。远距离箭矢。可造成可观的伤害。炸宝宝。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
飞。那我应该可以去解小门前这个门口。哦，那推不推动？还是其实要用漂浮加拉才拉起？我看漂浮好像也用。是这个吗？还要启动吗？每个只要花一次就好。多一次。多一个行。上去呀！你等等。回来。
Levioso, Accio. Depulso. Accio.
到底要去哪？啊，是那里吗？哇！刷错了。下去呀！整晃会整。想到应该直接挂了，要下水了。战斗我也可以用，我还会做战斗那个。
Settled.
Neo.有 CD 吗？我 CD 在哪里？为什么有时候可以用，有时候不能用？哦，滚的时候跳跃。嗯？没有。它帧数是不能连续闪现的。有 CD 吗
？Revelio.
你洗个手。
Revelio。
里面有镜子，里面锁住。这边有2个那个，一个大箱子。牺牲时无法进入。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
这上面。 学校里面施展禁止施展的法术，别人看到也不会讲什么。我看下不要叫我干嘛？取得并测试隐形魔药，取得并对多个敌人使用雷念。哦。 我应该重点别的。一分而色。 野草一颗，雷念，说咒无光。种子，种子。送货。想我有钱吗？我没有钱。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
你看不到这个到底为什么
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
5，这个产量是不是直接乘2，还是只有加1？加1而已，那真是给攻击性的。不对，放魔药。但你也是可以一次放7台。
Now
不能塞。雷念，王者的气味和什么要紧？挺重要。三怪比例和 OK， 加龙格。那我可以先去丢个魔苹果和学个温加天阿维阿萨，进阶漂虎咒。禁忌森林走一走，强盗营地，来去禁忌森林走一遭。其实也是可以用买。多个敌人，咬烂，哦，无触手。
Assignment's all finished. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Stupefy.
I know your face now. You start to make me.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
They have an intruder.
讲到营地。哇！
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian, you're a slippery little.
Expelliarmus.
You'll have to fight him.
Leviosa.
No.
他血红不会回满。武侠是不是？
Stand and fight me.
哎，只有行尸蚁其实容易受到其他伤害。
Finite.
站桩。
To your knees.
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis!
Leviosa! No one to share in my victory.
“无法吸来更多回声魔药”，好吧？还有25个是上限，懂了。以后快到25个就一直疯狂用。王者气味，死人骨头。21。
Revelio。
梅林实力。
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Did you hear that? Oh, you're wasting your time.
Totalis.
人家整整实话，我都不会直接死。然后我整整实话，人家就直接化为灰烬。
Revelio。
好，不越常吃。10个。
Revelio。
给一个是
Levioso. Impulso.
哦。
Levioso.
没用。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos.
我这个推的比较有用一点。
Capulso.
跟温家丁啊，我要杀，我转他吗？这现在几位？看这个血是跟上次那个一样小。啊哦。
Revelio.
10强。
Confringo.
这个可以炸。还有一座大泡泡。小泡泡也可以。
Revelio.
给我一件垃圾。好的。 我去学温家丁阿伟阿什。 这种更重。
Levioso. Depulso.
魔号，就是魔号。还有照顺序之类的。先学，闻一下电啊尾啊什么。每天出席药草课。取得并测试应该，那其实我们买就好。回去上课。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
"一脸惊恐。
Wonderful to see you again.
要我问
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
很拖欠的，原来那个是右线。Wingardium Leviosa。FVQE 来微调它的距离。
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the green room. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
我们可以把那个推拉的关掉。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
推拉都会直接施展，那点雷有。
Wingardium Leviosa.
E U E， 下一个，无，直接拿来砸人。教授，你看，角度无法砸，穿过去。
Revelio。
这里面有东西耶。啊，给我练习是真的可以练习。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
真的有报酬的练习。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
地下大小。你真贴心，还记得草莓是我的最爱，但味道很甜，难怪麻花会对他们爱也不是。用我亲爱的子女在你照顾下，才能学会这种能力。15张好了。面。啊，他长好了，他长好应该不能。
Deep no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
迪克可以帮我收集一下肥料吗？拜托了，迪克。
I'd like to ask you about changing them.
Of course.
没事。
Actually,
他不是种田小精灵，只负责换这个温室的。雷酿。隐形魔妖3怪鼻涕呢？我能读书。拿一本跟你分享一个，好不？
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
速度钱。做隐形药樽。一瓶雷酿，用魔药台不知道能不能增加出分。大门口。小医院。这边还有2个钥匙可以拿。
Revelio. Accio.
Accio. 哦，不需要跟对这座椅子用。
Accio. Lumos.
我往上走。这一栋怎么没办法往上走？走廊往上。
Revelio。
阿盖尔郡地，布里蒂黑龙发源地，布里蒂，瑞地。
Accio。Reparo。Accio。Levioso。Confringo。Expelliarmus。Incendio。Lumos。Lumos。
嗯，什么法术往上面蹦过？没用。还没有什么法术用。如果还找到情况，我就忙多买一点蜂蜜就好。很快3楼走到的其中一个人在其他地方还有一个画框，而且供应充足。
Lumos。
I have no idea. No.
Confringo。Lumos。
忘记切魔法。
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
Oh, 这是消失密室那间厕所。
Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract
Lumos.
with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swing.
Ah. Oh.
Revelio。
这个比你叮很大声。无忧，豆子阿克鲁，究竟是为了什么？没人知道。闹鬼的卫生间。 书还是没进去。
Revelio。
应该有会费利用。不会。哦。
Confringo。Accio。Revelio。 Levioso。Revelio。哦。
窝在哪里？预定要前进的方向有点歪。楼梯上。四面停雨。
Revelio。
跳楼咒。
What are you up to now?
Something so peaceful about tending to my
Revelio.
自己对自己漂浮。
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
啊，你就慢慢等吧。
Levioso. Revelio.
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
又是禁止翻越咒。我们
Confringo.
My aunt made some elephant.
啊。 圈。
I was trapped on the ground staircase.
1、2、3、4、6。看三角形，看形状而已。
Do you think it's possible?
哇哦，打打，在这里。其实我猜的有2个是对的。解锁秘密。别人就这样看我解锁秘密，然后自己做。
Revelio.
解锁秘密。 星际回首，迷踪鸟雕像，大箱子，未识别的服装物，哟。有未鉴定饰品，未鉴定服装，以下岗。
Revelio.
下岗。
Lumos. Revelio.
Don't get the password.
先进行防卫针大真的蛮好用。
Lumos.
注意，标出来。 默默的就跑50张。好远，晚上发这个头。学院堂。我只是想上去看呐，就越走越远啦。极度分心。Super Destruct。牛，巴鲁贝奥的雕像，透过他的案例，他以包你醒万灵丹著称。透过他的案例明白，如果念错咒语会发生什么事。他曾经把 F 的音发成 S， 结果因此倒在地板上的胸口还踩了一只水牛，用水牛召唤咒。衣服就是。就缩烂了。日消息，负责看守布莱宾分度交易。
Revelio。
一堆上主箱。
Going to harvest some knotgrass.
好像在学校开锁之前，就不能进其他学院的。最高的。
Revelio。
Off on another adventure, are we?
我现在又在哪里？还不够高。而且我又偏了，我是要左边，真的找不到楼梯。
Revelio。
锁的。
Stop a moment and listen.
因此你的歌曲。没锁死，那等下才会再起来。
No sour notes, please.
，Lumos。Revelio。Lumos。
哦，在上面。往上跑了一点。
Revelio。
到中间了。目前好像没办法上到那个钟楼啊，感觉你要先学开锁，好想学开锁。走太快会掉下去，只是不会发生这种事。
Revelio。
有听。
Confringo。Accio。Revelio。
雷文克劳交易。养杯。三怪推进，与某只三怪所打造。
Revelio。
这东西很多。火飞枪子，把3强针马赛存参赛，最早成于13世纪晚期。是
Revelio。
家庭小精灵武器。这个巫师被快乐情绪冲昏头，没有意识到装甲其实也算是一种衣服。因为小精灵一穿上装甲，立刻就使用摄影术消失得无影无踪，同时再也没有出现过。自由啦！
Revelio。
人马护甲，这个礼物遭对方唾弃。大腿重剑，
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
锁起来的门，上面还有一堆锁烂，那个大箱子。接着往上走吧，我看上面有一段阶梯。
Revelio。
跳楼行不行？我就是想跳啊。
Revelio。
那已经没有我的主意。呀，没有镜。 对吧
Lumos.
楼梯追什么？
Revelio. Lumos.
这也不能跳。
Revelio.
场面有。 正常。
Revelio.
雷文克朗门环。雷明将。 White is place.
Revelio.
宝。德里斯。嗯，下面。
Revelio.
软烂。嗯，在正上方就是在正下，这边超多，上面超多箱子。
Mayhap you scallywag. My valor, I shall not disappoint.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
50没有经验值。神秘解谜者的泳装，量身定做的燕尾服，3个秘密。这个锁秘密里面找3个就好。22等可以连锁啊，连锁不射咒啊。 诅咒吸血，爆！ 抓住和投掷从剑上缴械。变形，命中附近的敌人，很大哎，蛮大的。亚历克的翻岛，种植和收割斑点老鹤草，全部3种战斗食物并同时使用它。这倒是斑点老鹤草，我知道种斑点老鹤草。老鹤。工具轮难位已满，威力动作满足。看起来我会手打大，好吧。老鹤儿，不错，很有人橄榄都满。我给魔苹果实。啊，我们先开到这边了，明天继续。拔拔啦！